Morning. Evening. Night. I don't know why I did that triplicate on that. Anyway, 8 o'clock on the money. You don't know me by now. If I say I'm going live at 8, I am live at 8. No BSing. Wasn't sure if I was gonna go live this morning. I took the weekend off, and it was kind of strange. I almost thought like I wasn't gonna go live today because I had took the weekend off, but I am here, and we are gonna get part 10 done. So, part 10. Anyway, okay. So, first of all, before I forget, and while we're in like the first minute, if you're on YouTube, okay, so how do you find me? You can find me here on you can find me on Twitch at Matty L. Lynn. You can find me at YouTube at Matty L. Lynn. There's capitalizations in certain areas, spaces in certain, no spaces, no capital. I don't know what's what for which site anymore. Twitch has my links for Discord and YouTube. YouTube has my Twitch link, but I think my Discord link is wrong. But in order to get a hold of me on Discord, that's Matty L. Lynn _ 62552. And if you find my Discord, my links to YouTube and Twitch are on that. So, I think I've been pretty good. I shouldn't be crackly. I shouldn't be spiking. We're waiting. We're doing the waiting game for this to load. So, don't know. So I didn't do a flight Saturday night. I could have, but like I said, I took the day off. I already felt weird because I didn't get up and do something Saturday morning. Well, I did, but didn't. I got up, but I didn't join in on the game. I didn't physically fly with the group Saturday morning, but I watched the stream. And then Saturday night, I didn't feel like doing anything. So, didn't. Don't know really how to build the crowd to come in. This weekend, I didn't even watch a lot of my friends that were on. So, oh, man, this is taking a while. So, we have to do one more light cargo in order to get medium cargo. And I gotta work towards getting 50,000 credits. So, I think I don't know how to start today's stream. I have no idea, because like I said, we got the I tried to get the light cargo missions done Friday so we could start today with with the medium cargo specialization. But that did not happen. Well, the game froze up on me. For anybody that saw Fridays, at the end the game froze. Alright, I need roughly 18,000 and change, so let me double check the specialization. It says we got it. It says I have it. Well then. Okay. What do we need for Medivac? We need to score airplane missions with passengers with B or above. Alright. So I can get those done with first flight. Maybe first flight, maybe with the first, flight seeing. And it just says I need to have 15 of them, and I already have 12, so I need 3 more missions with B or above. Anyway, let's do the medium cargo. I seriously thought we didn't finish that. So, where the heck do you have me on the world map here? It seems frozen. There, okay, that's because it was unlocking this. That's why it was frozen screen. Alright. Medium. Where are we going for our medium? Oh, we were down there. Okay, that makes sense. I think we're going somewhere in Japan. Yep, okay. So... Alright, so it is it is 9 o'clock. It is nighttime. So let's see. I also have a red dot, so this is take at our own risk. And we're in a Cessna 208B Grand Caravan. Romeo Juliet Tango Foxtrot to Romeo Juliet Tango Quebec. Medium VFR. And I am not applying for IFR. Cause God, every time I do the IFR, it seems to be more of a pain in the butt. But we're also taking this at our own risk. And it looks like they're doing this at nighttime. Okay. We got, it just says boxes of goods. 1,510. We're getting 6,100 credits for this flight. Which probably won't happen. Total distance 110. Alright. I'll mess with the EFB after we get in here. But this is also to just to unlock this, so... Alright. We need... 523 pounds. Alright, we have more than enough fuel. According to the gauge there. And, can I don't know if we should file IFR or not. Like I said, was doing it because I think we should. Oh, this time it's automatically there. Okay. So it's already been filed. And where are we at? Somewhere in Japan, that's all I know. And we're going to a faraway island. And it looks like we're actually doing this at night. And like I said, I had the red dot. So we're also getting a weather bonus for this. This will be the first time I've done a mission in career mode where it's nighttime. So let's see if we actually load in at night. Wow, we did. Cool. Yeah, this is going to be different. Just slightly different. I mean, I do have my night rating, so that's the only reason we're allowed to do this with live weather. Is that... That's everything. Alright.
Good evening. So today's destination is Miyakeville, and we're loaded with general freight.
You like sitting in the dark, huh?
Nothing's moving. It's going to be smooth and easy.
Yeah, he likes sitting in the dark. Okay. I'm just trying to remember what's what here. Okay. Well, first of all, I need to move this down. You know, I need to find the lights. That's what I was looking for. Lights. Here we go. Taxi recognition lights. Right landing light. Strobe light needs to be in the odd position. Nav can be in the odd position. Beacon in the... And taxi recognition. So
Hi there. It's Melody. Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you. You have boxes of goods behind you. Standard shipment for one of our clients based in Miyakeville. Expected in no time at Miyake. The skids have high tolerance with turbulence, but make sure you keep the delivery smooth and on time. You have all the pertinent information in your flight packet as a reminder. Have a safe flight.
alright.
Chofu traffic. Matty Tango Echo Uniform 904 is taxiing to runway 17. Chofu traffic.
We're on the roll. I don't know why they make you go that way. All the way. And like, we're just gonna go right here. So Kind of weird situation yesterday. Among some of my problems, I suffer with gout, and I ate beef 3 times last week, which was more than I should have done. But sometimes I still get that craving for red meat. Anyway, I didn't think I was getting a flare-up. I'm still not sure if I have one or not, but, sometime yesterday evening, my left ankle and little toe area, like above that area. Anyway, I couldn't put weight on it last night, and I couldn't put weight on my foot to like roll over in the bed, so it's a little tender. I've gotten up. I used the walker to steady myself, but it's not like I can't put weight on. I just can't put my full weight on that left foot. So it might be a flare up. I'm not sure. My foot's not swollen, and usually my feet swell before I have a flare up. But I mean, my feet were a little bit swollen earlier in the week. Last
Chofu
week.
traffic. Matty Tango Echo Uniform 904. Taking off runway 17. South departure. Chofu traffic.
Alright. So we got landing lights. Landing light on. Taxi light off. Alright, I gotta put the brake on, because... Come on. Turn that off. Alright. Flaps 10. I could have done a better job at lining up here. So, I've done this before during the day. I've not done this at night. So, I wonder why there's a yellow X right there. Do they not want you exiting the taxiway right there anymore? Come on. Huh. No. Yeah, something's weird with the controls again, of course.
V1 rotate. Yokoto approach. Matty Tango Echo Uniform 904 is type Cessna
I
Caravan.
think we're gonna have a
south of
controller
Chofu,
input
500
issue
feet.
again today.
Request flight following.
Matty Tango Echo Uniform 904, Yokoto approach. Squawk 0614.
And when this happens again, I don't know if it's... I don't think it's my controller. I think it's the game not recognizing inputs. That time it
Squawk
worked.
0614. Matty Tango Echo Uniform 904.
Engine
Matty
over.
Tango Echo Uniform 904. Radar
Whatever.
contact 2 miles south of Chofu, 700 feet. Altimeter 29904.
Roger. Matty Tango Echo Uniform 904. Yokoto approach. Matty Tango Echo Uniform 904. 2 miles northwest of Romeo Juliet 8 Foxtrot India. 1,200 feet. Request IFR to Romeo Juliet Tango Quebec. Ready to copy.
Maddie Tango Echo Uniform 904 is cleared to Romeo Juliet Tango Quebec Airport as filed. Squawk 0614.
Maddie Tango Echo Uniform 904 cleared to Romeo Juliet Tango Quebec Airport as filed. Squawk 0614.
Alright.
Tango Echo Uniform 904, read back correct. Radar contact 2,100 feet. Altimeter 2994, turn left heading 185. Resume own navigation, climb and maintain 8,000 feet.
So, I'm
Turn
probably
left
gonna
heading
skip
185.
like
Resume
I've
own navigation.
been
Climb and
doing.
maintain 8,000
Sorry
feet.
again for
Maddie
that
Tango Echo
striking.
Uniform 904.
Sorry.
Maddie Tango Echo Uniform 904 contact
I
Tokyo
can't.
Center on 134.15.
Do
Good
the
day.
popping noise without the... Apparently you can't do the popping noise without the thing spiking. So, anyway,
One tree, four
I'm probably gonna
decimal
end up
15.
skipping
Maddie
once
Tango
we get
Echo,
to
Uniform
altitude
904.
here. But I
Tokyo Center. Maddie Tango Echo
I
Uniform
only,
904
I guess the
is
goal
passing
today is to get to
3,200 feet,
50,000 to
climbing
do that
8,000
cert.
feet.
So I could sit here.
Maddie Tango Echo Uniform 904, Tokyo Center.
So all I have to do is
904. Radar contact continue.
finish this, and then I got 3 missions with passengers I have to get B or better on. So, there's only 3 types of missions. I've got 5 types of missions I can do with passengers. I got rotorcraft flight seeing, but in order for I need to be airplanes, so I've only got the 3. I can do a first flight, a flight scene, and then a charter. And hopefully I can get B above B's on that. So, but we're gonna unlock a portion of Japan here. And we are still climbing, okay. So, I guess today is to get to, we'll knock this out, and then we get 3 passenger flights. I'll attempt the 3, where I gotta have to have a B or better, and then 50,000 credits to get the turboprop airliner. That's the goals for today. Whether we get to unlock Medivac, I don't know. I remember doing the Medivac before, and that's an interesting airport you gotta take out of on your first Medivac. But that might have been a game glitch. I don't know if they go back and fix airports. Because I know of one in an airport that's a grass strip or field strip up in upstate New York that it's all effed up. You can't take off or land at that airstrip. Not with the parameters the game gives you for the mission. In the mission anyway. Now, if in free flight you can figure out how to a way to do it, but I'm so tempted to. Oh wait, I can't move the weather. I was gonna say I want to change the time and date, but I can't. So, flight plan. Do we have flight director on? That's comms. Where's... Oh, here it is. Oh, where's the... Autopilot is off. Flight director is on. That's what I was looking for. And, flight plan. Look, what? It's already put me at the last one? Coast. That is not. I don't think that's this flight plan. Ah. Okay, so I have just the center floodlight on. Yeah, we don't need the right or left, we just want the center one on, okay. AC master. Set the cool. Alright, we're just waiting for this to hit 8,000, which we got 500 feet to go. And then I will skip. Just 'cause... Not that I try to make these shorter, but I do fit in quite a bit when I skip them, and that's... You never know what we're gonna get here. Like the other day, I was not expecting to get the company and then sell the aircraft when we did. I thought that was gonna happen today, not Wednesday. So the real question is, do I want to get that scoop endorsement? I don't want the scoop endorsement for the mission types it gives. I don't know if there's certain planes in the scoop endorsement that you can use in other missions. I'm just keeping an eye on this because I want to. I'm not gonna cut it. I'm not gonna skip if we're like really close to descent. The flight recorder here? No. I don't know why we can't use the flight recorder in career mode. The flight recorders, the ghost planes are cool, especially if you're doing if you're gonna do military formations, you give yourself Ghost Fleet, where you can have 2 wingmen. Or like if you want to do a helicopter, military helicopter squadron, you can add ghost helicopters. Which I think is cool, especially if you're going to do something like, for instance, you're going to do a Black Hawk mission or a Special Ops type mission, flight plan, or what I was trying to do is Marine One, where, and you know, they've fly with 3 helicopters usually, in formation, or in a loose formation, not really in a formation. Wow. We're still in climb. I can't skip just yet. Because it just says fly to. So I might not be able to skip. We might be in this one for the whole flight. Like I said, this is the first time I've actually done a mission where it's been dark outside. And you can hear the nasty weather. We don't have wipers on this plane now. Oh, it's right here. The thing's right there in the... I never checked for transponder. That's comms. What is marker beacon audio mode / mute? I don't know what that is. DME. Navs. Flight. Intercom. Co-pilot. That's barometric. That's comm frequencies. Okay, those are all the same. Okay. And you can see us bobbing with the wind. Alright, I gotta step out of the cockpit. But I don't think we're getting anywhere close to the end of this flight just yet. So I think I've got time to go do what I need to do. Alright, folks, did we fall out of the sky? No. It looks like we're still in the air. Good, good, good.
Matty Tango Echo Uniform 9 or 4. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect VOR DME Alpha approach via Scott transition. Circle to land runway 20. Clear to Scott.
You're already giving us that? Okay.
Maintain present
Although I
heading and
think that's
altitude.
messed
Expect
up.
VOR DME Alpha. Approach via Scott transition circle to land runway 20. Cleared to Scott. Matty Tango Echo Uniform 9 or 4.
And all of a sudden our blue
Tower
square
on
thing
125.9er. Matty Tango Echo Uniform 9 or 4. Tower, Matty Tango Echo Uniform 9 or 4. Tree 4 miles north. Inbound VOR DME Alpha approach circle to land runway 20.
Matty Tango Echo Uniform 9 or 4, Tower. Altimeter 29090. Cleared VOR DME Alpha approach.
Cleared VOR DME Alpha approach. Matty Tango Echo Uniform 9 or 4.
Oh, we're still on the we're on our magenta line, so. But now we don't have those blue squares in the sky. I don't know why all of a sudden they disappear. It's nothing I did or didn't do to. They just disappear. Which is a problem, you guys. Microsoft, it's a problem. If you're gonna give us the little squares or tell us what our distance is to our target, you can't take it away halfway through the flight. What's the sense in me turning on navigation aids if you're gonna turn them off on me? Get your shit together, Microsoft. Ah, hey, we got a message. You just got a message. Oh, it's also a, it's not a message we're gonna keep. Skimpy. What? Skimpy Tenant 71H06D. You are banned. Get out of here. Why would your name be Skimpy? I mean, why? I mean, that just sounds like a bad name. Oh, okay. So I've been all weekend. I've been watching these like miracle stories of people being found or cold cases being solved. And there was this story, this channel called GH Stories. I've been listening to it, and I live in the United States, so I know. I'm not going to say everybody in the U.S. would know this, but in some of these stories, they're making references to the Department of the Interior, which is a real department of the federal government. But what they said they did was not what in these stories what they were saying the Department of Interior was doing is not what they do in real life. And we in the U.S. do not have a national police. So the stories were saying national police were in Los Angeles and then Washington, D.C. Yeah, we don't have national police. And so I kept listening to them because they're interesting, but go to find out, I think they're AI-generated stories. The profile pic is of a Chinese woman, and they have like 67,000 subscribers. I'm saying it here, and if you're listening this far in, do not go and subscribe. Oh, okay, fine. I gave them views, but don't go and subscribe. I can't even legally report that as a fake channel. Well, I mean, even fake channels have a real person behind them, but anyway. Because they come across as real crime stories that were solved, or real cases that were solved, or, stories about someone being brave and all that. So, they seem like they're supposed to be based on real stories. Like missing kids being found, and stuff like that, and they're not. And you can't report to YouTube that it's fake content. It doesn't violate their policies, apparently. There's nothing wrong with AI-generated content, but if you give the parameters to what it is, I would listen to the story it comes up with before you post it, because, again, I know different. I know that there's no that the Department of Interior does not do exactly what some of these stories were saying they do. Actually, they don't do anything that these stories are saying they do, and we don't have a national police. So, I could just imagine, let's just say my 6-year-old nephew was interested in these stories. Yes, they're very, very much adult-oriented and emotional, but let's just say he was a 6-year-old was interested in 7-year-old, which is what a lot of these stories are based on, is 6 to 7-year-old girls going through all kinds of abuse and stuff. Let's just say that he was interested in stuff, and he didn't know better yet, because no one had taught him what the Department of Interior was, or that we don't have a national police force. What if you're someone that's not from the U.S. and you listen to this? You're going to take it as fact. So, but again, there's no way to report it to YouTube as harmful content, in a way, because it doesn't violate any of those restrictions. You pull up the report, I'm like, they're not doing anything wrong based on what issues you would report them for. It's just disinformation. Does it make the stories uninteresting? No, it just was it started to get to me yesterday, because it kept auto-playing to the next thing, and I'm like, I know this is wrong, and for a while I thought these were real stories. Some of them sound really real, but then I started hearing some of the same similar names, last names, first names, even same first and last names for different stories, and within the same locations, and I'm like, okay. Now, I'm not trying to put any conspiracy theories out there about, what the Chinese, but I wouldn't recommend subscribing to that channel, just for the pure fact it's not real stories. If you want real true crime stories, or heroes/heroines type stories, I would look for a different channel. Unless you just want to listen to the stories, like I was doing, but don't believe them. Do some research. There was something about some kind of cult in a place called Blackwood, and they kept saying Wyoming. Well, there is no place called Blackwood in Wyoming. Not in the area where they said it'd be in the mountains. Mountains of Wyoming. There is no. There's no no mountain area called Blackwood, no town called Blackwood in Wyoming. So for me, it just opened my eyes to go and made me realize, don't trust everything you hear and see on the internet. A week ago, on Nate's stream, we got kind of an attack with some nasty comments, and the moderators, we had to handle it. And I pulled up this person's profile. And I don't know where. I could say it with GH stories that this person was Chinese. I shouldn't say Chinese. We'll just say Chinese or Korean, based on the profile pic. So the story from Monday, though, the issue on Monday, I pulled up this profile of the person we were trying to block, ban, report for. It was sexually explicit comments on a channel where that was definitely not appropriate. So there was an older Asian man reading a book with Trump's name on it. So I'm like, okay. I did report it to YouTube. Whether they're actually going to look into this profile or not, this channel or not, and block it or, make it disappear or not, I don't know. They sent the email saying thanks for your concern, so I don't know if they'll follow up on it, I don't know. But, a troll, a bot, I don't know. I definitely know I get bots, even though the AutoMod bot is supposed to be working here on Twitch. I'm not sure. But, I was looking into, over the weekend, royalty-free music, so I could play music on here that I didn't have to remove when I export it back to YouTube. I looked for stuff with lyrics. I have no idea what those songs are. And on the advice of Nate Wolf, from other people telling him this, sometimes your royalty-free music gets copyrighted because someone decides to copyright it after it's been on a video for God knows how long. And then you could get a strike on your channel. So based on that, I was like, well, I guess so much for beefing up my channel with some music that I thought would be, have no copyright issues to it. But if it could eventually have a copyright issue, I'm just not going to play any other music. I already got one warning for the stupid 5-second segment of the cinematics on Flight Sim 2020. So, which the only people that should be able to copyright music that are in games are the artists that allowed it to be put in the game and the game developers. That's the way I see it. So, like, the Life is Strange series has a lot of copyright music. And I understand why YouTube would have a thing with that, although this music was put into a game. The same thing with Grand Theft Auto Vice City Stories with Phil Collins. Or Grand Theft Auto 5 with Phil Collins too. So you can get a copyright strike on YouTube for that segment being in your in your game footage, yet it's part of the game. So the way I see it is, if you're a music artist and your music is being licensed for a video game, you should be okay with the fact that this music is eventually going to end up on the internet in video game videos. You shouldn't be allowed to have a copyright against it. You're already getting paid for the fact you got paid. Let's say a Rockstar paid Phil Collins for the rights to his music and his likeness in one, or his semi-likeness in one of the games. You shouldn't be nickel and diming YouTube streamers that make, depending on how big they are making either probably making pennies, which so you're either making you're not making a whole lot off of each video unless you're getting tons of views. But you know, you're squeezing everybody for every cent, or you're gonna get copyright strikes, get channels deleted just because, and stuff like that. It's stupid. And this is all my opinion. Wow, I got a real big message here to read. Well, thank you for that very lengthy message. But if you really want to support me and help me build up my streaming community, please give me a, you already gave me a follow, although my followers count number is not gone up. So, yeah, hit follow over here. Go over to YouTube at Matty L. Lynn. Hit subscribe and like, and come and join my Discord, Matty L. Lynn _62552. I'm not sure whether this person's a bot or not, but again, thank you, Melissa73738. There are some interesting names on here, but anyway, thank you. That wasn't really that lengthy of a message, just it looks like it because of the layout, but I don't mind people. We'll just say if you're someone I've known for a while, and that is someone I've recognized the name for a while, I don't mind you saying what you're up to or something, but again, don't make it one of the first things you do when you come in is give your Discord. This is what makes me think you're not a real person, because most people don't automatically drop the, hey, I like your content, please join my Discord. It's, how do I join your Discord? When I watch other people and I like their stuff enough and I want to get to know, get the more information, I'm like, what's your Discord? What's your YouTube? What's your Twitch? What's your whatever other platforms you're on? It's not like, hey, I like your stuff, come join my Discord. I wish people would come join my Discord, yes, but I don't jump onto someone else's stream and ask them to join my Discord unless I've been having a specific conversation with someone else in chat and I'm giving them information because they asked for it, or I have a specific video or something that I can reference of my material. Like I said, I get in trouble apparently for self-promotion in some streams, but if you ask, hey, what have you been up to, and I say, well, I did a stream and I flew here, I did that, I don't feel like that's self-promotion. You asked me a question. I didn't say, well, I did this stream. It was this flight, and if you want to watch it, go here. You know, go to this channel. I don't do that in other people's streams. I might say what I'm doing, but I don't tell people how to find me. I leave that for them to figure out that if they really want to watch my stuff. But that's just me. Where are we at in this flight? That's a good question. Where are we at? Where's the plane? Where's the plane? Are we supposed to be landing soon? I don't know if we're supposed to be landing soon.
Tower, Matty Tango Echo Uniform 904 is unfamiliar with the area. Request directions to the airport.
Matty Tango Echo Uniform 904. Airport is 5 o'clock, 4 miles.
3-4 miles. I think something's wrong here. Something's wrong.
Tower, Matty Tango Echo Uniform 904 is going missed.
Matty Tango Echo Uniform 904, contact Tokyo Center on 125.9er. Good day.
Going to 125.9er. Matty Tango Echo Uniform 904.
Flaps over speed, Captain.
I didn't even know flaps were out. I don't know what happened, folks. Something screwed up. Where is Scott? I think that's what's screwed up. Scott is up there. Yeah, we flew right past it. I don't know what happened, why we're not. This is why you don't do stuff at night, right? I've wasted enough time now. I thought we were going the right way. At least I know that Scott was an actual step on the flight. But now I'm not sure what's going on. Like, should I restart the mission? I mean, not restart. I would have to exit out and come back in. And maybe change to daytime. I guess we published that.
Tokyo Center. Matty Tango Echo Uniform 904. Flying the Romeo Juliet Tango Quebec, VOR DME Alpha. Published missed approach.
Matty Tango Echo Uniform 904, roger. Fly published missed approach. Advise reaching 4,000 feet for further instructions.
Tokyo Center. Matty Tango Echo Uniform 904. Requesting vector to next waypoint.
Matty Tango Echo Uniform 904. Continue to Scott following heading tree 55. Descend and maintain 4,000 feet.
Continue to Scott following heading tree 55. Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Matty Tango Echo Uniform 904.
Well, there's the waypoint coming back in. We're supposed to be descending to 4,000. I wonder if we gotta fly to Scott and then come over. Oh, I can skip the descent. Alright, here we go. It's telling me to skip the descent. So.
Matty Tango Echo Uniform 904 contact Tokyo Center on 1 tree 4.15. Good day.
I didn't know the lights were on back there. They don't need their lights on.
Matty Tango Echo Uniform 904. Acknowledge last transmission.
Going to 1 tree 4.15. Matty Tango Echo Uniform 904.
Oh, I know what that is.
Tokyo Center. Matty Tango Echo Uniform 904 is at 5,500 feet, descending 4,000 feet.
Matty Tango Echo Uniform 904, Tokyo Center, altimeter 29er89er, radar contact, continue to Cannon.
Well, I don't know why these lights are on. All of them are on. I can't even figure out how they turn these on when we're not cargo. So, interesting. Canyon. What? Okay. Yeah, somehow I was finally allowed to hit the skip the descent, and it brought us back to where we needed to be. So the only lighting I know was these. Right here. So I don't know about the lights back there. That's flaps. Oh, and this is what? That's flaps. Oxygen. Fuel selector. Yeah. I don't know how these lights are on. Because right floodlight is at 0, center is at 0, left is at 0. The only things that are lit up are the panel and standby indicator brightness. And yeah, I was spiking everything again. Avionics power. I never did find where the transponder was. Okay. Where are we flying to? We're still flying the canyon. Well, we've flown the canyon. We're definitely taking our time to get to 4,000, that's for sure. I don't know why it's still saying fly to canyon. We done passed canyon. We should now be going to whatever that waypoint is.
Flaps over speed, Captain.
I'm not the one that had the flaps down. Now see, I can't see anything, so I have to rely on because it's bad weather, I have to rely on these blue squares, but I'm not sure exactly where our landing is. But I believe it's right here in front of us.
Tokyo Center. Matty Tango Echo Uniform 904. Requesting vector to next waypoint.
Oh, I see it.
Matty Tango Echo Uniform 904. Continue to cannon following heading 200. Resume on navigation.
Continue to cannon following heading 200. Proceed on course. Matty Tango Echo Uniform 904.
Oops. Oops. Where exactly are we? Oh my god, we're back there? Well, we've got one overspeed crash thing, so... Yay. Alright, there we go. Now it should bring us right to Canyon. Alright, it's my aircraft. I think I gotta fly this. I know there's a runway. And I just was overspeeding because I was trying to descend. But I overspeeded to a crash the first time we had
Flaps overspeed, Captain.
Well, who keeps putting flaps out? You know what? I just noticed. There we go. Right, it's my aircraft. I think I've got to fly it all the way in. Right, flaps 1. Alright, and we are about to hit that waypoint right there in a little bit. Alright, we're at flaps 1. Altitude is slowly coming down. I don't know if we're gonna be low enough by the time we need to, but we do know we're landing on another runway where there would be an ILS or something, so alright, I'm putting flaps up. Alright, flaps down, or flaps 1. Alright, now I think we're good now. Alright, I see the runway. Runway is in sight. Alright, I don't know how this is gonna go. Hopefully we don't have another crash, because if we have another crash, who knows where they're gonna set us. Okay. Flaps 2.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Well, that wasn't gentle.
Home sweet home.
Looks like you had a quite
Yeah.
challenging flight, right, Captain?
Yeah.
Nothing damaged, but it was close call. We'll take care of everything from now. Wishing you a smooth debrief,
Alright.
team. Welcome to Miyakeville.
Thank
By
you.
the way,
Yeah. That was my first nighttime flight in career mode, folks. Alright, and I can hear our engines cooling down. So that's a good thing. At least the mission didn't get screwed up. So yeah, we had flaps extended, engine over torque. Oh, and one rate missed communication. Okay, we got a C, but that unlocks medium cargo. So we have two types of flights we can do. Oh yeah, look at that. Bad weather bonus. No skip bonus. Yeah, it was what we were supposed to get, like 6,000, and we made 8,000 out of. Oh, we lost some rep on that though. Okay. Alright. So, where to next, right? I just double check here. Medivac is what I want. So I need 3 airplane missions with passengers with B or above. Okay. Well, I only know of 3 missions we can do, so. We've unlocked this part of now. Oh, we got a new difficulty. Yay. That just means more money. Or not just more money, but that's what that means. We have a few missions here. Okay. Look! We have a light cargo mission. Should we do it? Oh, that's medium. No, I already did a medium. Alright. And I need to do... We need to do... first flight, so... Or I need to do passenger missions. So we'll come over here. Pick... first flight. And let's see, we got 1120, 1190. 1190. $11.90. Actually, this one, I should pick an 1190 with a plane I'm really confident in flying, because it's not like we're gonna increase the bubble any. What is this aircraft? No, although that one looks like it could increase the bubble. 1190. That's the Cub Crafter X Cub. Do I want to do the X Cub? Okay, that might be a maybe, but okay. I don't want to do that plane. 1190. The Zlin. You know what? I'm just gonna look. That one's going inward. That one's... What about this? This one's outside the bubble. Alright, we're doing this one. It's only 910 credits, but... It's not just the credits we need to get. It's also the... The 3... I need to have 3 missions with B or better, so... Alright, flight seeing, duration 15 minutes. Ready to take to the skies for an adventure above his hometown. Okay. We need 48 pounds of fuel. Oh, right, we still gotta go to the hangar. And we're definitely VFR, but we need 48 pounds of fuel, huh? Yeah, we got more than enough. Alright. It kinda looks like they gave you enough fuel for every mission now. So, we'll at least get 3 types of passenger missions today with the fixed wing. So, we are kind of focused for certain flights today then. I didn't know we had medium unlocked the other day, because it screwed up. So...
You can send the guests.
Well noted.
And the only reason we got that much credit out of that last mission was because of the bad weather bonus. Because, yeah. I wonder if you also... Well, you didn't get a bonus for it, but this should give you, like, nighttime bonus as well. Alright. We want... center tank.
What a perfect day to try something new. Your guest today is Mark. He's got his girlfriend with him. We've been meaning to arrange this ride over the place for a while. Now's the perfect chance to do it with you. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Engine started. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay, sometimes their models don't make no sense.
Kilo Bravo Hotel Charlie traffic. Matty Tango Kilo Romeo 8112 is taxiing to runway 8. Kilo Bravo Hotel Charlie traffic.
So happy to be flying with you today. Captain,
We're not taxiing. Yeah, I'm getting dinged on some credit points there, but who gives a shit, train?
Kilo Bravo Hotel Charlie traffic. Matty Tango Kilo Romeo 8112. Taking off runway 8.
Okay.
North departure. Kilo Bravo Hotel Charlie traffic.
Alright, I think we have enough runway no matter which way they want me to take off. Alright. Full throttle. B1.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Flaps up. Alright.
Jacksonville Center. Matty Tango Kilo Romeo 8112 is type Cessna Skyhawk. 2 miles east of Kilo Bravo Hotel Charlie. 800 feet. Request flight following.
Matty Tango Kilo Romeo 8112, Jacksonville Center. Squawk 7264.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
Remember when we used
Squawk
to come around here back in the
7264.
days?
Matty Tango
Time
Kilo
flies.
Romeo
Good old
8112.
times. Matty Tango Kilo Romeo 8112. Radar contact 2 miles east of Kilo Bravo Hotel Charlie, 700 feet. Altimeter 2992.
Roger. Matty Tango Kilo Romeo 8112.
The sky is so beautiful, and beautiful doesn't really do it justice.
Alright. Now we're overflying the airfield again. Where's our target? Over there, okay. Why we
This is so
make
much
one big
more amazing
boot?
than I expected.
That was funny. Alright, my aircraft.
Relax, Mark. You're gripping the seat so hard you're going to break your hand.
Alright. AI's got control again for a bit. Looks like they're actually flying the flight plan. Again, I need to get a B or better. Alright. I think my foot's
You
starting to
okay?
feel a little bit better.
Not scared?
I'm too excited to be scared.
And it's really interesting
The rooftops of
how
Appling County, over there. Nice.
Everything down
I-
below looks so
I
tiny.
can't even get one person to come in and watch. Alright, whatever, right? I focus too much on that. Maybe I should just play the game. Alright, slow down.
Everything looks better from up here.
I do know Nate Wolf is not streaming all week. He's got a bunch of IRL stuff to do.
Last but not least, thanks for showing us that.
Don't think he's doing a stream till Friday, so all of us Wolfpack community people that are also streamers are, I guess, filling the void for the week.
It's rolling out the red carpet for us. It's breathtaking.
Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't had to, that we have stayed within the speed limit.
The view from up here is amazing.
Alright. Hope AI's aircraft. It looks like we're gonna make another loop, spin around the town. We're gonna take a spin spin around the town. As long as we don't go down, we're gonna keep spinning around the town. Ah, we gotta enter at a 45-degree angle for our downwind. Okay. Is that why we're circling the town?
When we took off, I thought there should have been a drum roll or something.
Before we hit the downwind. I'm trying to be entertaining. I do know people watch these, so I must be entertaining enough. I really should have turned off the iPad when I stepped away for 5 minutes earlier. Would have saved some battery. Alrighty. Contact arrival airport via ATC. Now, when I hit this downwind 45-degree angle, I will announce my position.
I can't wait to tell everyone back home about this.
Of course, if we get the above a B rating,
Back to reality,
I
folks.
unlock some other
Hey, did you
missions that
enjoy
I
it,
didn't
Mark?
know I
Ready
was
for your
working
next
on
flight?
either.
A lot of emotions right now. All I know is I'm eager to fly again soon.
Great time from start to finish. Thanks, Captain.
Alright, my aircraft.
Kilo Bravo Hotel Charlie traffic. Matty Tango Kilo Romeo 8112. 2 miles north, 1,300 feet. Inbound to land, runway 8. Kilo Bravo Hotel Charlie traffic.
$500.
Oof. I was really close to almost getting dinged for flaps. Yeah, flaps over speed or extended, flaps extended speed, whatever they say it is. It was right on the cusp there, and I might have gotten dinged, I just didn't hear him, but. Alright. And we're on final.
Kilo Bravo Hotel Charlie traffic. Matty Tango Kilo Romeo 8112 is on final, runway 8, to land. Kilo Bravo Hotel Charlie traffic.
That was rough.
It looks like I can get to the hold short. They really gave me the whole runway this time, huh? Whereas I could have gotten off the taxiway back there. But okay. Sometimes they give you more than enough space to get off the runway, and sometimes they don't give you enough. Alright.
Kilo Bravo Hotel Charlie traffic. Matty Tango Kilo Romeo 8112 is taxiing to parking. Kilo Bravo Hotel Charlie traffic.
Don't know what type of landing rating we get. Or how smooth that was, I mean. I don't know why it makes you go around that way when you can just go this way.
Not the type to wow easily, but I'm seeing smiles. Looks like you nailed it, pilot.
Alright. One passenger mission down, hopefully. And 2 more to go. Oh, man. Yeah, let's hope my not so good morning ends up with a better day. Look at that, folks. We got an A. 98% sightseeing quality. Wow. 21% landing smooth stuff. I did that better, but you know what? We got above a B. That was the goal. And we got no skip bonus. That, again, I didn't pick one on that one that with the highest credits, so. But we did get some of the unfog. Gotta give it a minute to load. There we go. We've got the East Coast now. Florida and South Carolina unlocked. Alright, so that was a first flight over there. Now we're gonna do a flight seeing mission here. Flight seeing airplane. Alright. And I am gonna look through here to find the highest one. That's 1900, 1950. $19.90. Okay. That one's not gonna really unlock anything. I don't think any of these are gonna unlock anything that are 1990. Alright. So. We have this one right here. We got two right here. That's the de Havilland. And that's with the de Havilland. I think it's the same mission. But, anyway. Okay. I am looking. Okay, filter. Reset filters, filters. Aircraft model. Skyhawk. Well, that doesn't necessarily help. So we have this mission here. We might do a second first flight mission. We have this one. Okay, I'm gonna do this mission here. I know I'm picking low credit ones. And it's not a flight seat mission, but I just have to get B or above on 3 of these 3 passenger missions. But I have a feeling we just got our first game problem. Okay, let me back out. That's live weather. Okay. I just was double checking. We got 1 passenger we're taking. We need 49 pounds of fuel. It's still doing the circling thing. Alright, whatever. Well, like I said, we'll do first. We'll do this. And I will try to pick something. Here, we'll do this first flight right here. Okay, that one loaded. Alright. I didn't check the credits, and I don't think I was gonna get a good one. Alright, we need 107 pounds of fuel. We have 200 pounds. What's 107 and 107? 214. Alright. Got 204. We got double the fuel we should need. So, I don't know if we're unfogging any map here. I didn't even check the credits. I think we're unfogging part of the map. But we're in a Texan. We're in an aircraft that is not what I would be preferring to use here. To try to get a B rating. Okay. Anyway, okay, I see switches over here. Battery 1, battery 2, alternator, avionics master, fuel pump. I don't know if I need that on or not. Heat, propeller de-ice. Strobe light on. Beacon lights on. Nav lights on. I don't need flood lighting. Panel lighting I want on. Taxi lighting on. And
Everything's fine, Jorn. You can initiate boarding.
Okay, on their way.
scared me there for a second. Are we really taking this big plane for just one person? Really? Well, I mean, we're not a big... This isn't that big of a plane, but... Alright.
Hey, Captain. Looks like a good day for sightseeing. For this flight, you welcome aboard Peter by his own. It's a touristic tour over Gießen. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're set. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. Echo Delta Foxtrot Lima traffic. Matty Golf Delta Echo 1611 is taxiing to runway 25. Echo Delta Foxtrot Lima traffic.
I'll tell you straight up, I'm not feeling very confident, but I do trust you, Captain. I'm Peter, by the way.
Yeah, and we're taking kind of a shortcut here. We're starting to get choppy, folks. I hope we finish this mission, and I hope we can do the next one. Alright, and landing lights on, taxi lights off,
Echo Delta
Flaps
Foxtrot
10.
Lima traffic. Matty Golf Delta Echo
Flaps 1.
1611. Taking off runway 25. Departure to the north. Echo Delta Foxtrot Lima traffic.
So exciting. Okay, a bit
Wait.
nervous too. I won't lie to you.
into runway 25, huh? Huh. Well, so much for that. I was hoping to try to change the runway we were departing from. Well, we're taking off in the direction they are not telling us to, because we have more than enough runway to do it this way. Alright. Full throttle.
Feeling nervous right now, gotta admit. Oh my, butterflies in my stomach.
I'm cringing because of the stuttering.
I'm blown away.
Alright.
Look the town here. Beautiful.
I hope I can get this done and get the score for this one. Ooh. Yeah.
It's like seeing the world for the first time. I've never seen anything like that.
So far, so good for the first one. Alright. Target 1 is done. Where's number 2? Alright. Now we're flying to Hof. Okay, we're definitely somewhere in Germany if it's Hofheim. Ugh. Yeah, don't even attempt to say it, Maddie, right?
I
Alright,
worry
my
that I get dizzy,
aircraft.
but I feel fine. Hey, what's that shaking?
What's shaking? Oh god. What did I do?
Can't wait to tell everyone
I'm
back home about
having trouble seeing the green, or the blue squares.
$500.
Wow, a little intense here.
500.
Oh. Ugh. Wow. Wow. Well.
That's a shame. We were flying too fast, so there was no time to see anything.
Yeah.
Can you fly really slow for a moment? I want to take a picture.
500.
Hey, we're flying a bit too high, don't you think?
Man, I am so lucky I was able to fix that. I saved this flight. We might not get a B rating we might just have to take the credits we earned. But I definitely saved us from falling out of the sky.
Every detail is loud and clear from up here.
Okay, golly. Wow. That was a terrible mission. Or not mission, so far. But that was not good. Where are we going?
Definitely a bucket list moment for me.
Well, I don't know exactly where this next target is. Let's hope I can skip and not screw us up. Alright, good.
Little less bumpy, please.
Yeah, well, I'm also getting glitchy game. We're definitely gonna have to restart after this flight. The game is lagging really bad on me.
Can you please do something about the bumps?
Oh man. Shit. Oh shit. That's all I can say about that.
I was expecting a smooth ride. This is too much for me.
Alright. Unfortunately, I have to reset the game. Because there's way too much effing up going on there. Alright, I've got to let this load, obviously. And I'm gonna go take care of the dogs. Alright. Well, so we have to do a first flight again. Because that clearly there was something, well, that clearly got effed up, so where should we pick to do a first flight? I'm not going back to that area. We're probably not getting our 50,000 credits today. That's for sure. Alright. So it's... There we go. I gotta wait for that. 'That's a first flight. That's first flight. Here we go. We got quite a bit out here. So we got 1670. $1760. We're doing this one right here. Although I like the one further out right here because I think this one. We're doing this one. That's what the... That's not the... I guess I need to actually pick the flight seeing ones we want. Here we go. Alright, you know, after you let the dog in, you gotta let it back out. Right? I mean, after you let one out, you gotta let one back in. Alright. So, out of curiosity, can you get a bad weather bonus for these? It doesn't look like a red thing pulled up, did it? And we're not gonna do it at night. So, we're picking this and hope this one works this time. Let me go let her back in. Alright. Let's get this one done. Our proper mission, because that last one just got all sorts of screwed up. And we weren't going to get that B rating. I need 33 pounds of fuel, huh? How much are you giving me? Oh, more than enough. In fact, let's kind of defuel. Alright. Not really worried about getting the landing smoothness, but if we don't get good landing smoothness, I might not get the B rating. Alright, second attempt at a flight sim mission. Take 2, right? Remove the chucks. That. And I don't really give a shite
Send the
about
clients.
certain things in this one now. I'm just gonna do what I can to get this completed. Now, did you guys get in the plane? Are you both inside the aircraft? Or are we gonna have weird issues outside? Alright.
Captain, you ready? Sure feels like the perfect day for a tour, right? Today, you're flying with Lisa for a Rome Discovery tour. She's got her sister with her. If your passengers are ready, you are good to depart.
Ugh.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime.
Apparently I
Griffiths
defuel
ground.
pretty worked a
Maddie
little
November
too well.
Sierra Foxtrot 1312 with Echo. Request taxi to the active. West departure.
Maddie November Sierra Foxtrot 1312. Taxi to and hold short runway tree via taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 118.1 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway tree using taxiway Alpha. Maddie November Sierra Foxtrot 1312.
Yeah, we're skipping. That's way too far to go. Never mind. I heard my phone make a noise. I thought it was, thought maybe I missed a phone call.
Griffiths Tower, Maddie November Sierra Foxtrot 1312 at runway tree ready for departure. Departure to the west. Maddie November Sierra Foxtrot 1312. Altimeter 299er2 west departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway tree. Cleared for takeoff runway tree. Maddie November Sierra Foxtrot 1312.
As you know, I'm really anxious about this flight, Captain.
Well, alright. Full throttle.
Only one way to find out. Me flying. Incredible.
Alright. AI's aircraft.
Maddie November Sierra Foxtrot 1312. Continue for west departure. Griffiths Tower, Maddie November Sierra Foxtrot 1312. Continue for west departure.
Alright. We should hit 1,000 by the time we get to the end of the runway. Oh, before that. Alright, okay, so I have no idea where we're supposed to be going, but we're skipping to it.
We're definitely flying too low. I can't really appreciate the landscape.
Maddie November Sierra Foxtrot 1312. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved. Griffiths Tower, Maddie November Sierra Foxtrot 1312. Frequency change.
Hold on, that was a weird jolt.
Oh, I saved it, I think.
Wow. Little intense here.
Yeah. Oh no, what the hell is going on there? I doubt
It's
I'm
rolling
getting a
out the red
B,
carpet for us.
but I don't know. We still might be able to get it, even though we technically had a crash. She already was frustrated by the first attempt at doing this one. And we got 2 more sites after this we gotta see.
You really can see every detail.
Alright. Today, this flight scenes just don't want to happen smoothly. Alright, I think we're doing better on the second site.
Fantastic. Exactly what I expected. Bring on the awesome pics of this touristic tour.
Okay. How far away is the next one? Alright, close enough. I'm not skipping this one. But I didn't know where the second one was. The A-OK Campground and Marina. My aircraft. There was no sense in them having to circle around again.
What a blast.
Look at this. We've already been here 3 hours, and I've only done what? This is my 3rd mission. Man, it seems like a whole lot doesn't get done in these sometimes, doesn't it?
It's like a movie or something.
Alright, I might have saved us. I think I've saved the mission for get a B rating anyway.
I heard it was going to be memorable, and it is.
Stumbling through is trying to say. I hope we still get that B.
Griffiths Tower, Maddie November Sierra Foxtrot 1 Tree 12 is 5 miles north, 1,400 feet, with echo to land.
Maddie November Sierra Foxtrot 1 Tree 12, Griffiths Tower. Altimeter 29902. Fly left
I wish I
downwind
knew why
runway tree
sometimes our waypoints disappear.
Fly left traffic runway tree. Maddie November Sierra Foxtrot 1
Your
Tree
aircraft
12.
responds so smoothly. I'd love to be a pilot.
There we go. Skip to landing. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a land directly on the runway. No, not this time. I think that was just a one-time fluke that happened.
Maddie November Sierra Foxtrot 1 Tree 12. Wind 180 at 4. Cleared to land runway tree.
Cleared to land runway tree. Maddie November Sierra Foxtrot 1 Tree 12.
Alright. I think we're about to... yeah, we're returning the final.
And a buttery smooth
That
landing to
seemed
top it all
pretty
off.
smooth. Yeah, I think that was pretty smooth.
Maddie November Sierra Foxtrot 1312. Turn next taxiway.
Maybe our smoothness landing fixed our bad sightseeing.
Maddie November Sierra Foxtrot 1312. Turn next taxiway.
Yeah, let's not screw this up. I really didn't want to get dinged for missing this. Hold short. Well, and we saved that one too.
Maddie November Sierra Foxtrot 1312. Contact ground on 121.9er.
121.9er. Maddie November Sierra Foxtrot 1312. Griffiths ground. Maddie November Sierra Foxtrot 1312. Taxi to parking.
Maddie November Sierra Foxtrot
Back to the airport,
1312.
guys.
Taxi to General
So,
Aviation
Lisa,
Parking
you wanna
via
fly
Taxiway
again?
Alpha.
It was incredible, even when the aircraft shook. I loved it.
Taxiing to General Aviation parking via Taxiway Alpha. Maddie November Sierra Foxtrot 1312.
And we're just gonna skip to that.
Well, the clients weren't fully happy about their visit. But with a few tweaks, you'll make it right. So keep pushing.
I don't. We might have still gotten that B. Like I said, she said butter smooth for landing, so, and that looked pretty smooth to me too. It wasn't smooth, but it was better than flights. Flight smoothness was not good. We really did do good on that, did we? Alright. Well. That wasn't good at all. Oh, we lost some rep even. Man. Alrighty. Let's just see here. Okay. Well, I also need level 35. Okay. Now we'll do a charter flight. So isn't this where the VIP was? Huh. Am I not gonna get any VIPs? Charters? I thought I saw... there's one. Is this the only one on the map? It might be. But it's a decent amount of credits. So, let's also... Alright, there we go. We're also going to get the fly up our own risk. So, it says light IFR. Alright, so we're gonna accept the mission. We need 209 pounds of fuel. It's given us 277. Alright. I am coming here. I think we can be fine with just VFR. I don't think we need to file the IFR. Let me not be wrong. Auto. Okay, that's all good, I guess. Looks like we're still having to fly that original route, though. But it looks like this mission will give us that 50,000 I need. Or just shy of it. Alright. So we're getting a bad weather bonus on top of this. We got the Kenmore livery. Alright. Yoke out of my way for a second. Battery. Alternator. Avionics Master. Strobe. Beacon. Nav. Alright. I don't know if we need that on or not. Panel lighting I want on. Taxi lighting I want on right now.
To all passengers, we've started boarding, so feel free to step aboard.
Roger that, Captain. They're on their way. Have a good flight.
Alright. Said I don't know where
Pleased
else
to welcome
there
you
was
aboard,
a
ladies
charter
and gents.
flight.
Hi, Captain.
But
They mentioned at the gate that the network would be available throughout the flight. I need it for some important calls, Captain. So please make sure not to cut off my connection without notifying me.
alright, let's request our
Wilmington clearance
IFR.
delivery.
Because
Matty
it's telling
Foxtrot
me
Charlie Whiskey
to.
1, 711, ready to copy IFR
So-
clearance to Lynchburg.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 1711 is cleared to Lynchburg Airport. As filed, expect runway 1, maintain 6,000 feet. Departure frequency is 132.525, squawk 2501. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 1711, acknowledge last transmission.
Yeah, okay. Just trying to figure out where we were taking off from. Oh, wrong screen. That one is what I want. That.
Cleared to Lynchburg, as filed, runway 1, maintain 6,000 feet. Departure frequency is 132.525, squawk 2501. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 1711.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 1711, readback is correct. Contact ground on 121.7 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Good morning, pilot. You guest today is Mr. Teague, who's on the go to Concord. He's close to one of our top clients who booked the flight for him. Please give him your warmest welcome on behalf of the company. Have a good flight, Captain.
Okay.
Wilmington ground. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 1711 with
Wilmington,
hotel.
Maryland,
Ready to
or
taxi.
Delaware.
IFR.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 1711, taxi to and hold short of runway 1 using taxiway Golf Hotel. Contact tower on 126.0 when ready.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 1 via taxiway Golf Hotel. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 1711.
Alright, I'm skipping to the hold short. It looked like they wanted me to go a long way to get to that point. Even if I could have done a shortcut, it still would have been a long way. these career days were supposed to be... Well, I mean, I'm having fun despite the
Wilmington Tower,
weird
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie
difficulty
Whiskey
I've already had.
1711 at runway 1 ready for departure. IFR to Lynchburg.
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 1711, altimeter 2982, cleared for takeoff runway 1. Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 1711. Did you copy?
Cleared for takeoff runway 1. Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 1711. To all passengers, on behalf of my company, I would like to thank you for flying with us today on this flight to Concord. We are prepared for takeoff, so please ensure your seatbelts are correctly fastened and your electronic devices are turned off or in airplane mode. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Thank you.
Now I have to turn around. Because it kind of didn't make it look like we were taking off from this side. I thought we were taking off going this way, not having to turn around. For once, you didn't tell me to turn around. Alright. I think we're off. Yep, we got liftoff. Wheels up.
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 1711, contact Washington Center on 132.525. Good day.
132.525. Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 1711. Washington Center, Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 1711 is passing 1,100 feet, climbing 6,000 feet.
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 1711, Washington Center, altimeter 2982, radar contact. Continue.
Right. Not my aircraft. Alright. in case we need it. Let's bring this down here. I don't think I need. No, I don't need that. I already have my IFR clearance. And we're definitely getting the bad weather bonus. And apparently we're going to Lynchburg. Although that looks more closely like Richmond than Lynchburg, but alright. No, there's KRIH.
Natty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 1711, please expedite your climb 6,000 feet.
We were in Delaware. Or Philly. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly where we took off from. Now I can figure out where we took off from. Since I didn't pay attention to it earlier. KILG.
Natty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 1711, please expedite your climb 6,000 feet.
Alright, so... is our transponder on? Altitude... nav...
Natty Foxtrot
Looks
Charlie
like our
Whiskey
transponder
1711,
is on.
please expedite your climb 6,000 feet.
It's all comm volume stuff.
Yes, it's Chris. I'm on my way. Just calling to confirm I'll be there in just over 72 minutes. The flight shouldn't take long.
What's our flight
so don't
plan?
start without me.
Alright. That's what we're on, alright. And this screen.
Natty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 1711, please expedite your climb 6,000 feet.
Alright.
What's happening? This is an intense ride here.
Oh, boo-hoo. Apparently the AI pilot wasn't climbing. I don't know if we'll stick with this whole flight or not. I kind of want to. But that's just because I actually know where we're going. I think this is DC's up in this area. Excuse me. Alright, so. Wait. Taxi lights are off. Panel lighting is on. Flood lighting is on. Landing light is on. Pump doesn't need to be on. Nav on. Beacon on. Strobe is on. Way. And we are climbing. What did they say our call sign was? And our flight number? That would be here, wouldn't it? And our log will tell us. Huh. Do we not have one?
Washington Center. Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 1711.
No, we do.
Requesting vector to next waypoint.
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 1711. Continue to CRS following heading 250. Resume own navigation.
Continue to CRRIS following heading 250. Resume own navigation. Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 1711.
Well, the clouds were low. I mean, they were thick, but they were low enough that we're just at 5,000 feet, and we've already broke the cloud cover. So. We in Virginia yet? No, we're just now probably in Maryland.
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 1711. Please expedite your climb 6,000 feet.
Alright, yeah, our flight path is going right through DC. I'm trying to pinpoint exactly. I know where Andrews is. So
Matty Foxtrot,
our flight
Charlie
path
1711. Please expedite your climb 6,000 feet.
is going right through Reagan International. Yeah, our flight path is going right over Reagan International. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's recenter. Alright.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 1711, please expedite your climb 6,000 feet.
Were we closing in on it? Or have we stalled somehow? There's a... There we go.
What's happening?
Whoa.
This is an intense ride here.
Yeah.
I can't handle this. Is this normal?
No, this is not normal.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 1711, please expedite your climb 6,000 feet.
That freaked me out. Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Matty
Gonna
Foxtrot
act
Charlie
funny
Whiskey
again, AI?
1711, contact Washington Center on 132.55. Good day.
Apparently I'm hand flying.
132.55 for Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey, 1711. Washington Center, Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 1711 is at 5,100 feet, climbing 6,000 feet.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 1711. Washington Center, altimeter 2981. Radar contact, continue to KMMP.
Are you good again now, AI pilot? Well, we're not gonna... Wow. We're not gonna see Reagan International through the cloud layer today, that's for sure.
To all passengers, glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome everyone on behalf of First Class Wings on flight FCW 1711. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 6,100 feet at an airspeed of 100 knots. It's 12:19 p.m. and are expecting to land in Concord approximately at 5:45 a.m. local time. Current temperature of 79 degrees Fahrenheit. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the area as we descend. I'll update you before we reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Alright, so...
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 1711, contact Washington Center on 132.525. Good day.
132.525 for Matty
What's
Foxtrot,
happening?
Charlie
This is
Whiskey
an intense ride here.
1711.
Yeah...
Washington Center,
I don't know what's
Matty
happening
Foxtrot,
here.
Charlie Whiskey 1711.
I'm just skipping. I don't know what was going on there. Alright. My poor baby's almost dead.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 1711. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 4 approach via Lima Yankee
Alright.
Hotel 81 radial. 10
There you go,
Demi
you're
are
plugged
cleared
in.
to Lima Yankee.
Yeah, okay.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 4 approach via Lima Yankee Hotel 81 radial. 10 DME ARC. Clear to Lima Yankee Hotel 81 radial. 10 DME. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 1711.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 1711, contact approach on 125.475. Good day.
One 125.475. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 1711. Approach. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 1711 is passing 4,900 feet, climbing 6,000 feet.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 1711. Approach. Altimeter 2977. Radar contact. Continue to Lozak.
I don't even know.
To all passengers, as we start our descent to Lynchburg RGNL/Preston Glen F, please fasten your seatbelt. Thank you.
Oh, I was gonna say, is there a fasten seatbelt sign? K-I-L-B-E? Kilby? Okay, we're on our heading to Kilby. I don't think I need to go all the way to Kilby. Well, I guess I'm stuck with this no matter what I tried to fix. So, unless I can fix this.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 1711 would like ILS runway 4 approach. Vectors to final.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 1711. Maintain present heading and altitude, expect ILS runway for approach via Lima Yankee Hotel 81 radial. 10 DME ARC clear to Lima Yankee Hotel.
Turn right heading 030. Proceed on course, expect ILS runway 4 approach via Lima Yankee Hotel 81 radial. 10 DME arc. Cleared to Lima Yankee Hotel. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 1711.
Alright, folks, I think I've changed it for us to not be going so far. Alright, let's go flaps 1. And let's start to turn. Before we get dinged for the flaps part of this. I'm just curious now. That's not what I was looking for. Approach mode on. Autopilot on. There we go.
500. 500. 90 Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 1711. Contact Lynchburg Tower on 127.65 when inbound on the approach. 500.
What's happening? This is an intense ride here.
Tower
I
on
can't handle this.
127.65.
Oh. No, that's not what was supposed to happen. Oh, God. Oh, man. What? Oh, man. Why'd it fail? Oh, because of the... I know why it failed. I do know why it failed. That yeah, was not a good flight. Alright, well. Is there any Tokyo flights that are VIP? No. Well, then. Specializations, charter. $12, $13. What is that? 13,180, 13,280, 13,920. Alright, where is this flight? From there to there. Well, that pretty much will fill in this bubble area. So what is that? Delta, Echo Delta Romeo Yankee to Lima Oscar Whiskey Zulu. Can we get a bad weather bonus? Yep. Alright. I know it's funny that I keep picking those, but okay, it gives you a little extra cash. But this one's gonna put us over anyway if we complete this one without a problem. I say without full confidence. Passengers. Well, okay. 114 miles. We have VFR to unknown. VFR. Alright. Yeah, that's one message on here that looks so big and long that really isn't. It just looks like it. Alright. We need 138 pounds of fuel. We have 184 pounds of fuel. Okay. What are we taking? Oh, a Cessna. Oh yeah, this is gonna take a while. Hey, maybe it's good that I tried to switch it to the VFR. But I have a feeling it's gonna still give me the IFR. Sorry about that, folks. Just trying. Ah. Oh, look. Luftputs Adventures. I thought it was Lufthansa for a minute. Like, oh wait, that's an actual airliner, and we're flying in something this tiny for that. Okay, we want center tank. There we go. Beacon. Okay. Oop. Might help if I use the right thing here. So, they're picking IFR. I want VFR. And what are they? 13. You're insisting on IFR though, so fine. I'll switch it. Alright.
Proceeding to boarding now. Madam, please come aboard and take your seat.
Understood, Captain. They're on their way. Have a good flight.
You're by yourself, huh?
Madam, welcome aboard.
Any chance we could speed up the flight, Captain? Got an important
thing in Zal MC waiting for me.
Good afternoon, Cap. Today you've got the pleasure of taking Mrs. Bow to LMC. She's close to one of our top clients who booked the flight for her. Provide her with the finest service on behalf of our company. I know I can count on you. Have a great flight.
Echo Delta Romeo Yankee traffic. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey Tree 112 is taxiing to runway 16. Echo Delta Romeo Yankee traffic.
Well, we'll skip. This was going to be a long flight. And we have to get like 13,000 feet. And I don't know exactly what the weather bonus is. We don't know what the weather really is.
Echo Delta Romeo Yankee
say
traffic.
that.
Matty Foxtrot
What
Charlie
is it?
Whiskey Tree 112. Taking off runway 16. Departure to the south. Echo Delta Romeo Yankee traffic.
Okay, so I can't change. Well, I can change what direction, but alright, whatever. I can't find out what the ATIS is.
Good afternoon, madam. This is your captain speaking. On behalf of First Class Wings, I would like to welcome you on board flight FCW 3112 bound for Zell MC. Estimated flight time to Zell MC is 1 hour 42 minutes. To prepare for takeoff, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened tightly. Your seat is in the upright position, and your tray table is securely stored. Thank you and get ready for a wonderful flight. Center, Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey Tree 112 is type Cessna Skyhawk. 1 mile south of Echo Delta Romeo Yankee, 600 feet. Request flight following.
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey, Tree 112, Center. Squawk 4055.
Squawk 4055. Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey Tree 112.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey Tree 112. Radar contact 2 miles south of Echo Delta Romeo Yankee, 900 feet. QNH 1025.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Roger. Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey Tree 112. Center, Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey Tree 112. 2 miles southeast of Echo Delta Romeo Yankee, 800 feet. Request IFR to Zell. Ready to copy.
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey Tree 112 is clear to Zell Airport as filed. Squawk 4055.
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey Tree 112, cleared to Zell Airport as filed. Squawk 4055.
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey Tree 112. Read back correct. Radar contact 800 feet. QNH 1025, turn left heading 160. Resume own navigation. Climb and maintain 13,000 feet.
Turn left heading 160. Resume own navigation. Climb and maintain 13,000 feet. Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey Tree 112.
All right. Ooh. All right. Come on. There we go. Now we're going the correct direction.
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey Tree 112. Please expedite your climb 13,000 feet.
Alright, I
Matty
think
Foxtrot,
we
Charlie
are
Whiskey Tree 112. Please expedite your
climbing.
climb 13,000 feet.
Maybe not. Fine.
Yes, it's Laura. I'm on my way.
Oh,
Just
scared
calling
me.
to confirm I'll be there in just over 1 hour 38 minutes. The flight shouldn't take long, so don't start without me.
Matty
130.
Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey Tree 112. Please expedite your climb 13,000 feet.
Well, it's not for lack of trying to get to this. And we are steadily climbing. It's holding us at like 77 nautical miles an hour. I don't know what I was thinking earlier when I set the flight level, because we definitely hit 1,300. And it's all under my control. There's no AI turned on right now. So... I'm surprised no one's tuned in at all today. Well, maybe one person for, like, one message. Which I'm just leaving here to leave it here. But usually people say more than one thing if they're, That's what I thought. Let me just keep checking about something. Sorry for hitting the microphone. Huh. Well... Well, I went ahead and deleted that message. So, no one's actually talked to me today. I don't even have a lurk view of one, which is what I had been getting. Alright, are we halfway there? Living on a prayer? We're a little more than halfway there. Alright. Yeah, Maddie, don't go screwing up stuff. Wow, you guys are really quiet. And I don't know why they make these people look so ugly. I mean, I'm not expecting beauty queens, but these AIs look uglier than I do. Hey, we picked up some speed. Why?
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey Tree, 112. Please expedite your climb 13,000 feet.
Fuel. Pitot heat. We'll turn the pitot heat on.
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey Tree, 112. Please expedite your climb
Alternate air
13,000 feet.
Standby battery, but I don't think we need that. And that's the ELT, we don't need that. What do you got over here?
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey Tree, 112. Please expedite your climb 13,000 feet. Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey Tree, 112. Please expedite your climb 13,000 feet.
We're slowly getting there.
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey Tree, 112. Please expedite your climb 13,000 feet.
Alright, so I have to be manually doing this.
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey Tree, 112. Please expedite your climb 13,000 feet.
Alright, AI has the control because something happened to the flight level change control. It wasn't actually doing that. And until we get to the 13,000, we can't do any skipping ahead. Well, we went past the first waypoint. Maybe not. Yeah, I still have my landing light on. So, it's already given me the next waypoint, and we have not hit STG yet.
Center, Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey Tree 112, requesting vector to next waypoint.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey Tree 112. Continue to land at following heading 105. Resume on navigation.
Continue to Lannick following heading 105. Proceed on course. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey Tree 112.
Alright, I need to, I guess, turn off landing lights now. Alright. We still got a long way to go to get to 13, but I think we're gonna get there. It was 4 hours, right? Yeah, I've been on a little more than 4 hours now. 4:23. Wow. Well, hopefully this makes the... Well, this will be 2 missions done with a level of B, hopefully. If not that, this should put us over the 50,000. I think this puts us over the 50,000. And then I'll do the turboprop and get that cert and end today's stream. If that's the case. If we don't have the 50, I'll pick another fixed wing flight with passengers and then try to get another B rating or higher and then go from there. But I do believe we'll have the cash after this, hopefully. If it's not after this one, we were at 41 for so this is 14,000. So I just need to break 10,000. Or I just need to have like 9,000 credits after this one. But we might end up doing the whole flight. Shit, I screwed up again. Alright, good. I didn't lose us any altitude, good. I'm definitely gonna skip once it says we've hit cruise. This is why you should make a lower altitude for climb. In my opinion, you should do like a step climb, so we should have been maybe 7,000. And then climbed, and then stepped up, but it's not how the game gives you the ATC in the game, gives you your stuff. Because 13 is nearly the ceiling for this plane. And I turned the heating and all the heating stuff on that I know of. Well, how do you... I was trying to find out how much I was in each tank. Okay, we definitely have bypassed the STG. Alright, so let's...
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey Tree, 112. Please expedite your climb 13,000 feet.
Alright, apparently I had to fix something again there. I have noticed the higher we get, the slower this gets. Which kind of makes sense. TR-207 is after Lanark.
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey Tree, 112. Please expedite your climb 13,000 feet.
Oh my god, we're trying to. And I think you guys can hear the ATC's insistence on reaching that on 24.
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey Tree, 112 contact Munich Center on 120.65. Good day.
Alright, let's change.
Going to 120.65. Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey Tree, 112. Munich Center, Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey Tree, 112, is at 12,500 feet, climbing 13,000 feet.
Continue to Atlantic.
Wow. My iPad almost really died. It's only at 21% right now plugged in.
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey Tree, 112. Please expedite your climb 13,000 feet.
We got 500 feet to go, or less than 500 feet to go. And maybe we can skip some of this. Did it stop again?
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey Tree, 112. Please expedite your climb 13,000 feet.
Well, everything is correct. Maybe not. Well, that would explain why it stopped. But where it did. Now we should finish getting up there. There we go.
Madam, glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome you on behalf of First Class Wings on Flight FCW 3112. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 10,700 feet at an airspeed of 60 knots. It's 1:53 p.m. and are expecting to land in Zell MC approximately at 6:26 p.m. local time. Current temperature of 62 degrees Fahrenheit. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the area as we descend. I'll update you before we reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Alright. We are skipping to descent. So it said it was 2 something and the flight was 6 and we already just hit cruise. There is no way this flight was like 4 hours long. I mean, granted, we are in a Cessna.
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey Tree, 112. You can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination. Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey Tree, 112. Contact Vienna Center on 124.4. Good day.
Going to 124.4. Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey Tree, 112. Vienna Center, Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey Tree, 112, is passing 8,300 feet, climbing 10,000 feet.
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey Tree, 112. Vienna Center, QNH 1025, radar contact. Continue to WZ 804.
Vienna Center, Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey Tree, 112. Cancel IFR at this time. Madam, we've just received clearance for landing. Please ensure your seatbelt is fastened and prepare for descent. Thank you.
Alright, I'm hand flying this. I think I've got it anyway from here. But clearly there's no ILS. Or, not that I'm aware of. But, I'm also... I tried to see right there, I gave it to the AI, and they wanted to turn to something. I don't know what this means. Fly to planet type _ propeller.
Zell traffic, Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey Tree 112, 11 miles west, 6,700 feet, inbound to land, runway 08, Zell traffic.
I wonder how much of the flight I really cut out.
Zell traffic, Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey Tree 112 is on final, runway 08, to land, Zell traffic.
It looks like 11 miles is a lot closer than they said. I'm gonna cut the throttle. Ugh. No. I think I remember doing a mission like this before, where I had to fly down a river thing, and then I lost my the waypoint things didn't register, and I landed the wrong way.
$500.
Yeah, we're definitely flying low. Right now, the only way I know where I'm going is that I can still see these blue squares. If they weren't here, I wouldn't know where we're supposed to be landing right now. In fact, this is the last one I see right here in front of us. So... went flaps 2. I think I see the runway. Alright, cut the throttle. Yeah, I don't think there was an ILS at all here. Alright, I think we had a smooth landing. We're not gonna get dinged for not getting to the hold short. At least I think we had a smooth landing. I didn't hear any complaining. What? I'm here. This is where you told me to be. You can't tell me to go back over there now. Alright.
Zell traffic. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey Tree 112 is taxiing to parking. Zell traffic.
Well, I guess we're gonna get dinged for this. Oh, might have helped if I turned that off, huh? Well, yeah, you're the one that I stopped where you wanted me to. You're the one that told me.
Welcome to Zell AMC. Local time is 2:05 p.m. For your safety, the captain has requested that you remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until we come to a complete
how
stop.
was I supposed to
and
not
the
get
seatbelt sign is
dinged?
turned off. Please make sure you take all your belongings with you when you get off. On behalf of the entire company, we would like to thank you for choosing
That was
first-class
stupid.
wings. We look forward to seeing you again and wish you a pleasant stay in Zell MC.
Alright, folks. I think we'll taxi this. But yeah, that was dumb. Got dinged for that. Because you moved the stupid hold short at the last second. And I couldn't turn around. Already on the in the taxiway. So yeah, that one is screwed up. That ain't right that I got dinged for that. And I landed pretty dang early on the runway. Well, that kind of stinks that I couldn't get those. I lost out on that part. Alright. Well, we got a B. Thank goodness. Oh, we got an S? Wow. Does that make up for the B I didn't get? You can only hope. Really? We're only getting 3,000 out of that 1,400. Wow. That's lovely. Alright. Okay, we're not gonna get that. But I need one more B rating. And we don't even have 50,000, so one more. One more flight. Just a minute, folks. Alright, I had to close the bedroom door before a bunch of other voices were on here. Without their actual knowing that they probably were. Alright, so... Now I'm just trying to do mission. I need one more B. And it has to be a passenger. Well, how about we do this? 30-minute first flight. Why is... Alright, well, we know first flight is in an aircraft. Well, we'll do this. At this point. Even though I need like something with 4,000 in it. Right? Yeah, I need like another 4,000. Wait, what is this one? Well, I need something with passengers. Okay, so that's 12. Alright, so that's 12.4. What was the other 12? That's 12.9. Alright, 12.9, huh? Okay. So, from Kilo Papa Oscar Uniform to Whiskey 73. A flight from Liberty. It says Liberty. Yeah. And we're in the de Havilland. Alright. Uh-oh, where'd it go now? Here it is. Uh-oh. Shit. What happens when you try to get things to work correctly? weather bonus happening for this one. So, we should be able to get 2 things done in this one, hopefully. We need 78 pounds. We have more than enough fuel. And we need IFR. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem like these things go as long as they do. Well,
Sir, boarding is now permitted. Welcome aboard.
Roger that, Captain. They're on their way. Have a good flight.
Sir, I wish you a good flight on behalf of First Class Wings.
Hello, Captain. I'll need to make some calls. I hope the signal hold up.
If you could make sure it's good, I'd really appreciate, Captain. Thanks.
what? You left the parking stand before completing the ground handling process? Auto fail? What? You told me to turn the brakes off. Well, son of a bitch. Alright. Assholes. That really is not fair. Yeah, and of course now it's gone. Alright. Well then. I just have to do missions where we are passengers, so let's just pick stuff. Yeah, of course, if we get this, I'm not going to do the medevac today. Just like I'm not going to do my cert today, because we've been on long enough now. So I guess now it's just, can we reach that, unlock something to start the next stream off with. I was hoping maybe we can start the stream off with 2 on Wednesday. But tomorrow will be my chill flight, maybe. Maybe we'll do part 11 tomorrow. I don't know, but it will be either 2020 or 24. What kind of plane do we got? Oh, the Zelen. I didn't pay attention. I said that. Is this the Zelen? I'm questioning. Oh, here we are. What am I supposed to be removing? Oh, there was not even any chocks to undo. Okay, yeah. That's mixture. Left magneto, right magneto. Throttle. Okay. Well, I don't think this aircraft has any lights.
Ready for boarding,
Roger
Ashley.
that.
I don't think we have any lights. Alright, just one more B. No wonder this will take 30 minutes. Do we have lights? I don't know if we have any lights. Well then.
Hope you're ready to work your magic up there, Cap. Your guest today is Michael. I'm sure you'll have a great time with him. He's super nice and curious to know more about our aviation world. We've been needing to arrange this ride over the place for a while. Now's the perfect chance to do it with you. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Engine started? Let's go!
Kilo India Juliet Delta traffic. Maddie Juliet Bravo Yankee 429er is taxiing to runway 9er. Kilo India Juliet Delta traffic.
Nice to meet you, Captain. I'm Michael. Never had the chance to fly over Hebron before, and I'm thrilled. So, I'm counting on you to show me lots of cool stuff around my place.
Well, this will be interesting. I don't think we have flaps. That's the throttle. Mixture. That's pitch. Fuel tank selector. Yeah, we ain't got no satisfaction. Yeah, we have no. We have
Kilo
no
India Juliet Delta traffic. Maddie Juliet Bravo
flaps,
Yankee
even though it
429er.
looks like we
Taking
should.
off runway 9er. Departure to the west. Kilo India Juliet Delta traffic.
So exciting. A bit nervous too, I won't lie to you. The guys at the field said you're a super pilot, so I'm in your hands now.
Oh, I don't know if that's such a good thing. We're also completely topped off. Or did I accidentally do that? I don't remember hitting. Alright, we want runway 9, huh? Alright. I don't know whether we need to be... I think we're fine right here. At least I hope we're fine just doing this. Alright.
Here we are. Here we are.
Yeah, it has to be done. Wow, I couldn't believe we got up like that. No flaps. I didn't think we'd get up that easy. We might have fun coming down. That's for sure. What? Oh, we have no flaps. So what's our landing speed? I guess I don't know.
We're up high, but it feels almost normal. Almost.
Bradley approach. Maddie Juliet Bravo Yankee 429er is type. 2 miles northeast of Kilo India Juliet Delta. 1,100 feet.
We usually
Request
get some great
flight
sunsets
following.
around here, but from the sky, it must be something special. I would love to see
All
that
right.
someday.
Bradley approach. Squawk 2732.
Squawk 2732. Maddie Juliet Bravo Yankee 429er.
Maddie Juliet, Bravo Yankee 429er. Radar contact 2 miles northeast of Kilo India Juliet, Delta.
Definitely a bucket list moment.
Altimeter 29er92.
Roger. Maddie Juliet Bravo Yankee 429er.
Let's just skip. Hopefully do our circuit. Alright, I think
You can see every detail.
we've got this one. But I have a feeling we're skipping to descent or to landing phase. If it was 11
rolling out
miles
the red
out
carpet
here,
for me.
it's
It's
11 miles
breathtaking.
back, probably. So that's where we are sacrificing. I've been sacrificing credits, obviously, but that 14,000, and then we only get like 4. I didn't know that the
Stunning scenery.
employer actually made that much more.
Hey, I can see my house.
Yeah, I don't know why we have as much fuel as we do. Granted, I skipped, but it looks like we had a ridiculous amount of fuel.
It's like seeing this place for the first time.
Alright. Alright, apparently it's closer to go.
I see you're on your way back, guys. So, Michael, did you enjoy the ride? You ready to do it again?
What a thrill. I absolutely loved the view flying over Hebron. Ready to head out again whenever you are.
Kilo India Juliet Delta traffic. Maddie Juliet Bravo Yankee 429er is on final. Runway 9er. To land. Kilo India Juliet Delta traffic.
Talk about really trying to judge what speed you should be at. Be lucky if we don't crash. No flat speed. They're just gonna make sure. We have enough altitude. Luckily, it looks like we got a clear path with no obstacles directly in the way.
Please don't do that again. This landing was terrifying. And not in a good way.
Yeah, just be glad we made it to the ground in one piece.
You've given this guest a fresh take on his region. He clearly loved the session. Well done, pilot.
Oh, thank you. Oh, man. Yeah. I'm just glad I got on the ground and we didn't crash. I don't know when I would have gotten a stall warning either. I was trying 29% landing smoothness. I'll take it, you know. We got another above it, so give me an S. No S? We'll take the A. Well, we got that done. Yeah, we knew that was going to be low. And I need 35 for that anyway. Right? Yeah, I need level 35. And 3,000. Well, folks, next time, maybe we'll get that. So, we need level 35 for medical. What's the next one? Agriculture, charter service VIP. We will continue with private charter services for next one. Maybe we will reach that 50,000, but that will be all for today, folks. This has been a long, I don't know how exciting, but it's been a long stream. And you can catch me at YouTube at Maddie L. Lynn at youtube.com. You can catch me on Twitch at Maddie L. Lynn at twitch.com. And you can catch me on Discord at MaddieLN_62552. Thanks for watching this on demand later. And I will see you next time, folks.